Hello, everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 193 of Fallout 76, Double Score, Double Mutations, and Treasure Hunter Weekend. Double Score, Double Mutations, and Treasure Hunter. Thursday, April 3rd, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Monday, April 7th, 2025, 12 o'clock. Fallout 76, how to get the most out of Double Score weekends. There are lots of recurring weekend events in Fallout 76. One of those events doubles the amount of score that players can earn. Seasons has lots of fun and unique items that players can work towards unlocking. Double Score weekends make unlocking those items a little bit easier. There is usually at least one Double Score weekend every season. Double Score weekends run from Thursdays to Sundays. By making the most out of these weekends, it's possible for players to rank up through the season incredibly fast. Once players hit level 150, they will have access to an unlimited amount of great rewards, like atoms, legendary modules, and legendary cores. Use score boosters during Double Score weekends. Double Score weekends work alongside score boosters. So, instead of getting double the amount of score per challenge completed, you'll receive an additional 25% boost to all score points earned. These boosts last for 24 hours. They can be purchased from the Atomic Shop or unlocked through the Season Rewards page. To get the most out of a score booster, use it an hour or so after the daily challenges have been reset. That way, you'll be able to use the score booster for 2 days instead of one. What is the Treasure Hunter event in Fallout 76? The Hunt for the Treasure Hunter is a series of limited-time Fallout 76 events that take place several times a year. During the Treasure Hunter event, Treasure Hunter mole miners have a chance to spawn at locations where any enemy naturally spawns. You don't need to go to specific mole miner spawn locations. They can't spawn inside of instances or interior cells, e.g. the Valley Galleria, and also not during events, quests, etc. that feature scripted enemy waves. Treasure Hunter mole miners will always spawn as legendary with a 55% chance to be a 1-star, a 40% chance to be a 2-star, and a 5% chance to be a 3-star legendary enemy. This means on average, every 20th Treasure Hunter mole miner will be a 3-star. They're wearing big backpacks with a sound machine strapped to them. This machine is emitting a static sound, so you'll be able to hear them. Also, they will always flee from combat, so don't be surprised when they're running away from you. Treasure Hunter mole miners drop mole miner pails. These pails have a chance to contain a variety of treasure hunt items, including several outfits, weapons, and plans. In today's video of episode 193 of Fallout 76, Double Score, Double Mutations, and Treasure Hunter Weekend, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We're doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk art that this will be the new in-game meta. We'll be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Lady is not feeling 100% tipper today of herself. But we will do what we can to show must go on, as we know. So let's see what we got going on in the shop. Not much, same old, same old. Nothing new there. This is new. Ish, but it's not new. No good. Those are good to get. I'll take that. The hot sale. No, that's 4 days. Got 4 days for that. What is the hot sale today? Let's see what they got going on, guys. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. The Kim workbench is separated. What was the 24-hour hot sale? I don't see it. Let's go up one. No, it's usually at the bottom of the page. They don't have a 24-hour hot sale today? Shit. Let's see. Let's go down. New. Limited time. 11 days. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. Maybe it's something I got already? Maybe it's the laughing. Because it says I already have it. And I don't see it anywhere else. So maybe laughing is a 24-hour hot sale. It's something I might have, so that's the reason why I'm not seeing it. I'm thinking maybe this is the laughing emote. That might be the hot sale today. You have to look on yours and see. That must be it, folks. Alright. Like I said, Lady is not feeling too good. No, I don't want to do that. So, the beginning of the... Hello! So, supposedly the double score is happening right now. Let me see if I can try to read your name. I'm sorry, I'm old, can't see shit. Is it Eaton? Looks like Eaton. Eaton 455. Supposedly that started today. Fallout 76 News get double score for completing daily challenges from April 3rd. God damn it, it went by real quick. And April 7th. So, today is officially Thursday, April 3rd, 2025. It's supposed to start at 12 noon. Probably already started our time. Ah, thank you. Now you can see your name. Thank you, Eaton. Sorry, I'm old, blind. I got itsy bitsy teeny little monitor for the chat. I really need to get myself like a 50-inch wall screen, put next to the TV so I can see chat. It's horrible being old. You can't see, you can't pee, you can't cheat. You know the song. It's the Golden Age song. That's us. So supposedly double score weekend starts today. And it's supposed to last until Sunday, respectively. So that's the news that we see right now. It looks like it started already. So let me see, I got the information from you. This is directly off their website. Let me see if I can post that in chat real quick for you. The lady's gonna be up and down all day. She's got the tummy flu, so she's not feeling too good. Or she could have food poisoning, not sure what. So she'll be back and forth. Here we go. So here's the information I've got. It's double mutations and treasure hunting. So all kinds of stuff to boost your score, treasure hunting, and also we get double mutations, and of course you're going to be getting the mole miner treasure hunter. You know what? Let me let AI Sonya tell you about it. Sonia, could you please tell them all about Double Score Weekend and what we are doing today? Please, hon. Here you go.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend. Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter. Thursday the 3rd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Monday the 7th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. Fallout 76, how to get the most out of Double Score Weekends. There are lots of recurring weekend events in Fallout 76. One of those events doubles the amount of score that players can earn.
Anytime, we like to help out the community.
And unique items that players can work towards unlocking. Double Score Weekends make unlocking those items a little bit easier. There is usually at least one Double Score Weekend every season. Double Score Weekends run from Thursdays to Sundays. By making the most out of these weekends, it's possible for players to rank up through the season incredibly fast. Once players hit level 150, they will have access to an unlimited amount of great rewards, like atoms, legendary modules, and legendary cores. Use score boosters during Double Score Weekends. Double Score Weekends work alongside score boosters. So, instead of getting double the amount of score per challenge completed, you'll receive an additional 25% boost to all score points earned. These boosts last for 24 hours. They can be purchased from the Atomic Shop or unlocked through the Season Rewards page. To get the most out of a score booster, use it an hour or so after the daily challenges have been reset. That way, you'll be able to use the score booster for 2 days instead of 1. What is the Treasure Hunter event in Fallout 76? The Hunt for the Treasure Hunter is a series of limited-time Fallout 76 events that take place several times a year. During the Treasure Hunter event, Treasure Hunter mole miners have a chance to spawn at locations where any enemy naturally spawns. You don't need to go to specific mole miner spawn locations. They can't spawn inside of instances or interior cells, e.g. the Valley Galleria, and also not during events, quests, etc. that feature scripted enemy waves. Treasure Hunter mole miners will always spawn as legendary with a 55% chance to be a 1-star, a 40% chance to be a 2-star, and a 5% chance to be a 3-star legendary enemy. This means on average every 20th Treasure Hunter mole miner will be a 3-star. They are wearing big backpacks with a sound machine strapped to them. This machine is emitting a static sound, so you'll be able to hear them. Also, they will always flee from combat, so don't be surprised when they're running away from you. Treasure Hunter mole miners drop mole miner pails. These pails have a chance to contain a variety of treasure hunt items, including several outfits, weapons, and plans. In today's video of episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Gowl Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
And there you go. There is the information on that. That should help you there a little bit, Eaton, I hope. All right, I'm grabbing myself a score booster now. Let's see if Lady can do so. All right, got her the score booster. So Lady is ready to go. All right. So we are playing the Samurai build. We just made this for our ghouls, so they're ghoul samurais. And you are so welcome about that. I'm glad that we can help you out with that. I'd like to give the information to people of what's going on. So as we starting here, it's 11:32 our time, but it could already be 12 back east time because we're mountain time. So I'm thinking it's already 12 noon. Get some coffee here. I will be right back. Let me go check on Lady, make sure she's okay. Alright, good news is, found lady, she's still alive. Wish she wasn't. She says, not feeling too good with that. She's saying she is in a lot of pain with that, but she's going to try getting here and try to make it the best of the day. And do our thing here. And get her intelligence bumped up. So yeah, this lady doesn't know if she has a stomach flu or food poisoning or whatever. She's not too sure which one, but she's not feeling too hot. So we do what we can to get the poor old girl going. I think that my stomach's a little bit out of whack feeling too, so it could be food poisoning maybe, I don't know. It could be a bit of bad potato. Really like this little house that lady made here. She helped me with this house. Alright, so this is the little barrel thing. Not sure what you do with it. This guy didn't make it. I'm glad we help. We try so much to help our community out the best we can, give information. You know, a lot of times it's kind of cool. You know, you got the big mega streamers, but it seems like we get the information out. A lot of times that we are the first people to get the information out because we actually play the game. Here's Lady.
Lady is here.
Now let's say hello to Eaton. He's the
Hello,
first
Eaton.
person to talk and chat.
How are you today, honey?
So Lady's not feeling too good, guys, so we'll just do what we can here, try to help out. But we are going
Oh,
to...
I've been up since 4 this morning. Oh, what the heck it is. Maybe I ate something bad. I don't know.
Don't know what.
Did you get us in?
We are together, I got us together, I found you, you're in my camp. Because I'll teleport you to my camp.
Yeah, I was just doing something in my flatlands.
The Assaultron,
Let's take...
the daily app, or the daily, that's right, the ops. So we don't want to change the ops, Lady.
I don't have ops today.
Make sure you heal everything.
There's no ops today. Oh,
The double score weekends from the ops, you know.
No, it's not. That's... no. You read it closer. It is for doing dailies.
But the double mutations is from the ops, isn't it?
And doing your dailies.
Collect pre-war
Did
food.
you get a booster?
I did. Is your booster should be on?
My
Should say-
booster's off.
I thought you got your booster. I thought I bought it for you.
Oh.
No, it's on.
Oh, okay.
Hope it's on because I just bought the damn
I was
thing
gonna
for
say I lost money. Where'd my money go? Okay, yeah.
you. Your money
I was
went to the
gonna-
booster because you said
I
you
was
wanted to
going
buy
to
it,
buy a
right?
booster. Yes, I wanted to buy a booster.
I hope you said you want to buy it because if
Okay,
not,
I have to go home because there's something I have to get. No, you're gonna get double. It's here. I'm gonna show you. Because I thought it was just for ops. It is not. See how the score is in yellow?
Yeah, it's double
It
the
is
score.
double. It's double score for doing dailies.
Yeah. No, that would have been nice. of
Just
them.
your dailies. It is also a double score to do daily ops as well. So there is that. But there is no, everything's double except for your weekly and I don't know if events are double. I guess I'll have to find out.
All right, so gunslinger's the one you need on your thing. That's the only one you need. That's going to give you your points you need.
You fixed my cards for me.
Yeah,
yes?
fix your cards. Most wanted's up.
Oh my god. I actually have an enemy at my house. This is the first time.
You have a bad guy at your house? Oh, you know what? I need
I
to
do have a bad guy at my house. Don't shoot my house, dude. Go on.
make sure you fix it good.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Lady and I hate doing those those daily operations. We know they give good stuff and good coin and can really pump you up. We just absolutely hate doing those things. Because a lot of times you have to have a good team with you if you want to get the benefits. Alright, Samurai build is healed and ready to go. I'm gonna go to most wanted.
And we're also looking for the treasure hunters.
Because I have to turn on and off the music in game. You did it! Yay! Congratulations! Eden did it.
You did it, yay!
Yeah, some of those things are just stupid hard. Dumb.
Yes, they're so dumb hard. They're beyond challenging.
Pre-war food.
Alright, my Nuka-Cola candy. Is there any soap here?
Probably.
Probably not. We have to collect soap, you know. We got 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Congratulations. I hate doing daily ops.
Is it pre-roll food at the same time? Nuka-Cola candy.
Nuka-Cola candy works great if you have
That's
Nuka-Cola
only if you
machine.
have the Nuka-Cola machine. Yeah.
Yeah, Nuka-Cola candy machines.
Nuka-Cola candy works.
They got the quantum one, and then I think the
regular
one.
Nuka-Cola candy, yeah.
Both
and that
are,
works.
Both are great.
That's what I
come on.
use. Other than that, if you don't have those, cram, that mac and cheese one.
So I like to open up the stuff for this event. There's big, huge lockers here. All right, make sure everything's on. So, you know, I wonder if I should build up the stuff.
You can. Do you know about the... It seems like 100. It's not. I think there's about 25, maybe 25 soap in the bathtub. That's where everybody goes. So you usually have to hop servers. So if you go to Camp McClintock, you come up here to the railroad tracks. There's going to be giant, what would you call it? They're not giant, they're power poles, but they're not a power pole. It's a giant power tower thing.
The tower.
The big towers.
Electric
the electric towers. Anyway, underneath one of them is a skeleton sitting in a bathtub with about 25.
Do you know where that's at?
About 25 soap in the bathtub. Yeah, everyone goes to the bathtub first.
So unfortunately,
if you're a Fallout First member, you can go to a private server and you'll find it. Other than that, hop a lot until you find one that nobody's gone there yet. Yeah, that's where I go for soap.
You know, if you get these cards, Expert Gladiator.
I've got to start this. There you go. Is the server dated? Oops. It had to be foggy.
No, there's a radioactive storm going on.
Okay.
As far as a ghoul, oh, you want that? Go and grab that princess. Is it just us? Is this a dead server?
That's a dead server, I think.
Or everyone's, you know what? Everyone might be on private servers going after the mole miners.
Oh, God, yeah. You hear the gold one?
There's a gold one around here somewhere. Where's the gold one at?
Oh, man. Oh, I froze.
Here it is.
Ever since the Google update, it's been really laggy.
There we go. So think about putting more damage. Let me put what I got in. Oh shit, that's a lot of, what the hell?
Hey, we almost got it. Alright, we just defend now.
I got a bunch of bots over here, but they're stuck inside the damn,
And they're always stuck.
So as we level, I think I'm changing up the cards a little bit
Okay.
to do more melee damage. What do you think?
That would be
With the
nice.
samurai sword?
Well, that would be nice.
It's called Gladiator. You're gonna need to put points in Gladiator. But we're gonna lose a little defense.
Do you know where you can find yes. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Yes, there, I do know where to find them. They are... I just have to find it. There. It's down in Cranberry Bog at the flooded train yard. if you have that open.
Let me show you ladies.
They are all around the train yard.
Oh, is he talking about the smelly snatch grounders?
Yeah, they're all around the train yard down there. Yep. So they're at the flooded train yard. And the big pylon towers, yes, for the soap. Yes. So the flooded train yard is not that far from Watoga. Actually, if you go to the Watoga station and go up the railroad track, it will take you right to the flooded train yard. If you go east on the train track, it will take you right there. There's somebody there actually.
So I got Master Gladiator. We need to get you also Expert Gladiator. Did you go get the stuff out of it? You're welcome, Eaton. You're welcome, RR. Glad we can help.
Other than that, if there's none there, it's a really hard event to do. You can't do it by yourself, but Project Paradise also has them in there when that event comes up.
Don't forget to collect the Nuka-Colas and hold them.
Right, for the
Alright, daily challenges. Pre-war money. Oh, we gotta scrap pre-war money. We gotta get a smelly snatch grabber. Kill humans, eat pre-war food. Collect soap, scrap 8.
Oh, there's
No, where is that tower? Is this where that tower is at?
Okay, you want to show?
Let's show where the tower is at.
Okay,
I can't
go
remember.
to Camp McClintock. Go to there. If I'm doing this right, hit the other camp. No, I'm right. Okay.
Is it Clamp McKitlock?
Yep. Now we're just gonna walk it. For your first time, yes. Make sure you do all of your main story quests and side
Yes.
quests, because when you turn into a ghoul, no one will talk to you.
Anyways, if you look right here, Camp McClintlock, this is where they goes if you look on my screen. So teleport here.
You can see the way I'm walking. I'm gonna
There's
end up
Lee
on the
there.
railroad track.
You're gonna go up towards the railroad tracks, which is going to be kind of northwest.
And there probably won't be any soap here. And I'm pretty dang sure that there'll be people that were already here. Usually I put my tent down. And then I'll server hop it.
So you want to go northwest.
Okay, so it's this one right here that I'm at. So right here, guys. Right here
We put Lady's thing up.
is where the bathtub's at.
So there's the map. Scroll in so you can
That's
see
as
it.
far as I can go in. So right
Right.
here is where it's at.
So right between 86B and Fort McClintlock.
Yeah, you want to go there and come over, go to the railroad
You want to
track.
head northwest from there. Just on the other side of the railroad tracks,
Just on the other side.
you'll see it. So
And
here I am
There'll
here.
be some junk.
So there's a big bridge up there.
Oh
That'll
my
show you the
god,
bridge is
somebody
at.
left soap. Oh, that's nice. There's enough soap for him and I. Oh my god.
And this is the bathtub where you guys see the
And
soap.
there's like,
Oh my god,
oh my god, where'd they
they
go?
all just disappeared.
Oh, that was a glitch.
That was a glitch.
Oh my god. Anyway, this bathtub is filled with soap. I don't know what this guy was doing at the end of the world with soap, but there it was.
Apparently taking a bath.
So what I do, and this is what I'm gonna do,
We usually server hop with that. Is this
I-
server okay or?
we'll put down a tent. If I can get it down.
I got one down here too. And what we could do,
So I got a tent down, so what we do is we're gonna server hop it.
we quit. We go to a private server because we're Fallout First members.
Yep. So we're gonna go to a private server. And then we're gonna get our own soap.
Yep, and sometimes we do get the same. Everyone should have the same
Unless you re-roll
dailies,
one.
depending on what level you are.
Unless you re-roll
It's
it.
based off of levels, so once you get past level 50, everyone should have exactly the same daily challenge and daily weeklies. Unless you re-roll, person re-roll it.
But yeah, for the ghouls for the first time, these were not our main characters.
There's 5 things you want to get done. All
We
the main
made
story
alts.
quests.
We made alts before the ghouls came out because we didn't want to turn our mains into ghouls because there's a lot of negative. There's positives too, but there's
The
a lot
worst
of
part
negatives.
is no one wants to talk to you.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to you when you become.
So you want to make sure that you start the Vault 79 quest. So you want to get there. We recommend going completely friends with the crater because they have the much needed ice box, the military freezer you need that keeps food good.
Anyway, check out all the soap. I really don't know how many soaps are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so if you're a Fallout First member, you get a free private server.
There's 20 soaps in them.
So what we do is we put down our camp like that, so that when you spawn in, you're already here. So there's my camp, getting this down like that.
So we're right here.
Lay's here and I'm here. This is my server. She's on her server.
I'm on my private server. There's 20
And
soap in there.
boom.
I counted. There's 20 soaps.
So there's
Yeah,
one,
I counted
2,
20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 soap for me.
No, there's a 20. It's yours is it's glitched in right there. See it?
And 20.
There, yeah, there's 20. So there's 20 soap.
Sorry,
in
ma'am, I had to put my hands in your crotch to grab my soap.
So yeah, there's
Thanks.
20 soap in this thing. Yeah.
So there you go, that's what you have to
private
do.
server. I still only take what I need.
So what you want to do is you want to do the main story quest if you're going to go ghoul. Reason why is it makes it easier. Once you no longer have to go into the things, then you don't have to wear the disguise. But the main quest you want to do is you want to do the main story quest to open up Vault 79, this one up here. Well, these cameras in the way, but you want to open up Vault 79 so you get your gold boyons.
So you can show them.
You also want to open up Crater, where you become these friends with Crater and friends with Foundation. Because once you become a ghoul, you have to have a disguise to get inside.
Alright, I am
Inside
going
there.
to quit now and go on to a public server.
Yep.
Because I have vendors.
So yeah, you want to do,
sell
there's 3 quests, there's 5 main story quests. You want to do the 2 main story quests. You want to do the one for the founder to go around and open up, where you have to go and talk to Rose up at Hilltop, so that opens up the crater. And then you want to do some help out the Foundation, get them open up. You're going to do the main story quest with the Overseer to go get Vault 79, the Gold Boyon. We recommend doing all the quests, both for Foundation and for Crater, up to the point where it says, are you ready to open up the vault? When they say that if you're ready to open the vault, that's when you choose to do both of them. So make sure both are done. Once you have friends with both of them and you've done every side quest, and it says that the next thing you're going to do is going to go to the vault, and you have to choose either Crater or Foundation. You know, you do both their quests. Once that's done, then you choose Crater. Reason why, you're going to give the gold boyon, half of it to Crater. That's going to give you almost max level this. See where I'm actually now I'm ally. I actually got sellers and raiders both max level. The Crater's the first one because once you get Crater up there for the raiders, you're going to be able to buy the military grade ice box, which keeps your food forever, as long as you have your food up.
I'm going to go down to the train yard, see if there's any
There you go.
grabbers.
Want to get the smelly snatch grabbers?
Yeah. So I'm down at the train yard. It's a cranberry bog, right on the outside of Watoga.
Are you there already?
Yes, I am.
Yep, I'm just going to fast travel to you.
Yeah.
So once you get that done, the other two major ones you want to do, because you can't go in there, they'll kill you on sight. Kinda, I guess not right now. But you want to do the Enclave so that you can buy the stuff in the Enclave if you need
It
it.
won't kill you on sight.
Also, that will give you the
No.
mission where you have to nuke. So you want to do the Enclave and then do the nuke and that finish that story quest off. You'd be friends with Enclave. Lots of stuff needed there. And then the Brotherhood of Steel. You want to do
There's
their
two right
quest.
here.
So get done with the Brotherhood of Steel, Enclave, the Overseer's quest. Get Vault 79 done so you get the gold bullion. And was there another quest I kept missing? Oh, Wayward. The very first thing
Oh,
they're
you
going to teach
guys
you
are wayward.
is they're going to have you go to the Wayward.
Now, yes, you can do these after being a ghoul,
Yes,
but you have to wear a disguise.
which weighs you
You
down.
cannot take the disguise off and on as you want. You have to go to a certain person, they put it on for you, and then you have to go back and they take it off for you. It's not fun, that part of it, but I refuse to wear one. So that's why I got everything done while I could.
Yeah, I don't like the costume
We
at
need
all.
one more. Maybe there's one more here. Yes, there is. Over here?
So once you get those 5 quests done, then you can go become a ghoul, do the storyline called the Leap of Faith, get that done, and you become a ghoul like us. As you see, the benefits of being a ghoul, especially like we're melee. This is the first time we've ever built a melee build. We're usually your heavy gunners and power
There you
armor
go,
kind of
guys.
people. So this is the first time we've actually gone melee, and they actually had on sale the samurai thing. So at first we were going melee
we
damage
had
with.
plants on us. That was our outfit.
Oh yeah, the original outfit. There's another thing we haven't done before is, other than
We did the thorn.
not being there, there's an armor that you can get. Why it's important, we said, to
And
get
we're still
79
wearing
done,
that armor. This is just a costume.
is that it's now viable armor. Is this thorn armor? It causes a bleed effect. But the main thing is, the reason why we're wearing this armor is one of the only armors in the game that gives you 0 radiation protection. None. That's why we never used it, because as you know, if you're constantly dying of radiation unless you have a bunch of radiation protection. This one gives you 0 radiation protection, which is great for a ghoul. Also, it causes bleed damage. And if you want to go stealth, it also has stealth on it.
I want to get some tea. I like tea.
The nuclear one, yeah, you kind of want to do that and then hope that people show up to the party.
We have the nuke, yeah, at the end, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Earl?
Oh, there's also Earl, which sucks.
Well, you have to go kill Earl and bring back evidence to his daughter or something like that. Yeah. Earl is the hardest damn dude in the game. I mean, he was the #1 hardest. I mean, now we've got the raid and all that, but.
Alright, so when you get this here, I took off blocker,
You took a blocker, hang on.
and I've got Master Gladiator, and then I got 2 points for Expert Gladiator.
You took out blocker?
First, hang on to that. Hold on to
Because I
it.
don't know what I have.
See if you can open a pack.
I can't.
Open up a pack. Left stick straight down. Left stick. Right bumper.
Okay, what's it under?
Right bumper. Go over to your right. Stop. See Expert Gladiator?
Yes.
Buy that.
Do I rank it to 3?
if you can, but I think you don't have the things. You don't.
Okay.
All right, go up there and if you want to, you can take off blocker and then put in that card for now.
Okay.
And then just rank that up to 3
Rank it up to
every
3.
time you level.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. The reason why is that's see what it does. Your one-hand melee weapon. Your one-hand melee weapon. Does 20% damage. This will get us up to 40% damage. I'm thinking about taking off Barbarian and Brick Wall. That gives 3 more points. And then we could put the other one up there. There's another gladiator. That should get our samurai sword badass as hell.
Okay.
So that should pump up, if I'm right. See, melee attacks. Yeah, go ahead and get some tea, some rest. So our melee attacks causes 250 bleed damage over 10 seconds. Plus anyone that hits us causes bleed damage against them. %50 one-hand melee damage, plus another 20% melee damage. Energy resistance and damage resistance from mutants. Nuka-Cola Twist, Radiation Heals, Ricochet, yeah, that actually does work. Plus 150% melee damage. That should technically work. Yes, 606 fire damage plus 100. Yes, it is working, guys. So let's see, I've got onslaught on my weapon. So 5% damage per onslaught stack. Max is 9 stack. So roughly about 45% extra damage at 9 stacks. I got limb damage because we are explosive build, and when we damage our limbs, they explode. This one has durability. I might switch out for something else, I don't know what, but Keith was able to get us a legendary 4-star thing from the raid boss of the Gleaming Depth on our blades. It causes targets to burn. If a target is burning, you deal 50% bonus damage as burn, which is up. But you know, this is one of those games why we keep coming back to it, is that there's so much to do, and the cards, the building, and all these things.
I like the building.
Lay loves building. She loves doing building stuff. What's this guy doing? Hi. How'd I miss you? This is why, like, you can eat them. Brings back our health immediately. Kill a human enemy. scrap pre-war money. Well, where can we find we have to look for the thing and see if we can find it. But once you get past level 50, then you can start grinding for gear and get the, because there's no gear past level 50. Once you get past level 300, then you're good on your legendary cards. So to get all these unlocked on legendary perk cards, so you see I have all 6 unlocked, that you have to be level 300. At level 300, you unlock all 6 cards, which is very helpful for us. I usually do like a couple of the main things, like for this build, we're doing bats with melee, which cause an area effect explosion. Kill an enemy causes an explosion. And then everything else I've been dumping into my perk points so that I can get more perk point cards to do this here. So it's kind of important here to have as much points as you can. Because unfortunately they don't give you enough points to max all these cards out to 15. Sadly. I wish they did. They should. Because sometimes there's times you just don't have enough money. Or not money, you just don't have enough points. I'm sorry. I'm looking for money. We need to scrap pre-war money. Unless you re-rolled that.
No, I didn't re-roll anything today.
So later is going to probably be role-playing here.
I got good. I didn't kill people though.
We also have mutations.
Oh yes, we have mutations on top of all this.
So once you get mutations, so these guys we grinded up for a month just before the ghoul came out. So we hardcore grinded purposely because we knew what we were going to go. So we got our mutations and everything we needed, which makes this even more badass. So I'm not too sure if you know about mutations or not, but certain mutations can benefit you, and they come with a little bit of
benefits.
So you got benefits, and then you have.
And you have benefits in that, but yet you have minuses too. You have one good thing and one bad thing.
You have good things, you have bad things that come with
mutations.
it. That's what I'm looking for. Tea time's up. Oh, that's right. Yeah. They can hit you and.
Huh?
Forgot that you have that one card on. We can hit each other and heal. So depending on your build, it's very much a lot of theory crafting in this game. So you are going to have to figure out what you want to do in your life. Do you want to be a melee? Do you want to be DPS? Do you want to play the meta? Be a badass chainsaw wielding melee creature that's going to like kill everything with one tap everything? You want, you know, like us, we play for playing. I mean, there is nice to have a
We play for fun.
but we also play for fun.
Yeah, and really no competition or anything. Just as long as we can kill, I'm good.
There's a lot of times that we can't do things.
Yeah, there's things we can't do. Yeah.
Like Keith, he can solo the Gleaming Depths because he has the meta build. Mutations. So one of the things you can get is through mutations is you go to the Enclave, do their quest, become a general, do the nuke, and once you max out Enclave, you go back to the Enclave bunker and they sell mutations. You can either learn the mutations, which costs a shit ton of money, or you can buy the direct mutations, which still costs a lot of money, but a little bit cheaper, but it's better to have the permanent thing to learn. Could take a while. Also, there's events like double mutations weekend, like right now, can drop the mutation serums. Once you get a serum, you drink it, and you're gonna have to have this card. So starch genes, absolutely have to have this card once you mutate. If you're not a ghoul and you're walking around, you can also get free mutations randomly by just getting maximum radiation without dying, like the bloody builds. Those people usually get free rads. So once you get it and get a mutation, you put on starch genes. This will help it where you never mutate anymore from rads. And also when you drink Radaway, it will never cure the mutations. So once you have the mutations, you want to save them. Otherwise, if you drink a Radaway, you're screwed. You lose all of your mutations. So starch genes is a must, #1 card you absolutely have before. Excuse me. Try to talk to you, bud. I will eat your soul.
I
Damn.
don't think you can eat a bug.
I just blew up every car in there with one hit.
I don't think you can eat a
Ow.
bug.
That shit hurt. Spoiled milk. This is slime cake. Why are my rats not going to 100%? I don't know. Alright, so
I am become death, yes. You need to do that.
You have to become I become death, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure how well you can see my screen here, but in the end, you're going to get mutations. So, since we're a melee build, we're close and personal, so we need to get hit. We get hit all the time. So, one of the things for our mutations is I've got electrically charged. So what it does, it gives me a 40% chance to deal 32 energy damage back to any melee attackers who hit me. So if they hit me, they get a debuff and get they get charge damage, but so do you. You also get the attack because it's coming from your body. But they have a damage over time. Grounded. So I use grounded because it gives me a plus 125 energy resistance. So like those robots and energy damage, it protects me from energy damage. The minus to that is that it gives me a minus 13% energy gun damage. Since I'm not going to be using any guns, that doesn't matter to me. Now there's a card that offsets that, which I'm wearing. That's probably more like a 20%, maybe even a 50% energy gun damage minus. Healing factor. I got healing factor on because it gives me +4 health regain. Always good to have for any kind of build. Downside is any kind of chem effects, including stim packs, is minus 14%. Or that would probably be more like minus 25% effectiveness. But like I said, I have a card what's the word? It offsets it by 75%. Herd mentality, +$3 specials, always good to have a little more stuff. The downside to that is that you have to be in a group. If you're not in a group, it's -3 to all specials. So we're always together, so we're always in a group. Marsupial, great for every build. Gives you +400% jump height. It's always nice to be able to jump up on places, to get secrets, to get away from bad guys. Sometimes to get someplace you need to get to. That's always good to have. Especially if you don't use a backpack, that's almost a must. If you have a backpack, you do up higher.
I gotta start this or no?
The plus to that also is you get +25 carry weight. I am a human vacuum cleaner. This is a loot and shooter, so I'm always looting something. Downside is you have minus intelligence. Again, that's probably more like about 10% minus intelligence. Plague Walker, Poison Aura, scaling with your diseases. Not so much for a ghoul, but I always have it anyways because it's nice just to be able to sit there and you always have a poison aura around you. Scaly Skin, 62 energy resistance plus 62 damage resistance. Downside is you minus 12 AP. Again, that's things. Talented, this was a thing for Talons. 35% unarmed damage. Every time I do an unarmed damage, it also does a bleed effect, but we're now using a sword, so that doesn't work for us anymore. But we do keep it because we still do have our Talons. Twisted Muscle works, 35% melee damage, and a chance to cripple. Unfortunately, minus 13 any kind of gun accuracy. I would say I didn't do anything, the bugs just hit me and died because of my stuff. And I've got Unstoppable Isotope. 10% chance to deal 25 fire damage and 120 rads to melee attackers, which those radiation damage also comes on to you. So it's fire damage. That radiation damage would heal me. So those are the ones I would recommend. And again, this is very build specific. There's stuff you may not want. You know, like you may not want to be a walking electrical charge thing that hurts things. But down here. Is there no one on this server too?
No, no one here.
I'm thinking everyone went to their private servers to go find those mole rats. Miners. I have yet to see one.
I gotta unlock the door. You got this for a second?
I got it for a second. So anyways, guys, that's what the mutations are for. Yeah, you want to do I Am Become Death where they allow you to, or at least do the Enclave to a point where you have access to their science division room, I think it's in, and go into genetics under science division room. From there you can, there's a little devices you can buy stuff from. That's where you would get the stuff at. So yeah, guys, that's what you need. And that's what mutations do. And there's a few other things, so maybe you might want to be a speed demon mutation. Makes you run faster, move faster, shoot faster, things like that. I don't use it because it, I believe it takes away some strength or something, or intelligence, or charisma, or something like that that we don't need. Alright, got a lady over there. That is what we are here for. Yeah, you want to do I Am Become Death as soon as you can. Get through as much of that as you can. You know, you can do things like bots on parade, and there's all kinds of little events you could do to get your reputation up to become a general. Once you become a general, you'll get the mission I Am Become Death, where you can go and nuke nuke someplace in the world, they recommend doing Cranberry Bog. So you get the Scorch Queen, because there is an achievement for killing the Scorch Queen. That's not necessary. All you gotta do is nuke anywhere, pretty much. You can also do Earl if you want to get a good team together, but you're gonna need like a lot of people for that one. I mean, the Scorch Queen, you're also gonna need a lot of people for it too. It's especially like us, we're Malay, so we were like, how in the hell are we gonna kill the Scorch Queen? She doesn't land all the time. We're like, damn, this is not gonna be easy. Fortunately, you just have to get a good server with a lot of people. So yeah, that's a good thing to get. Then you can get to those mutations. Now you can also buy those mutations. There's a lot of people who sell them. So you can also just server hop and go to people's vendors. A lot of people sell those things. Like right now, you can get those mutations for free. So on double mutation weekends, that's usually where you can get mutations from, by killing the thing. So those will show up under aid when you get them. What the mutations will look like, guys, is so when you get them, you're gonna find them under aid. Like, here's what a mutation is going to look like. It's going to look like a green vial of goo. This one happens to be a bird bone ones. So this one boosts sneaking and reduces your strength, so that's why I don't use it, and it has a risk of limb damage. But that's what it looks like. It's going to be a green vial. Save those. Like, say you get a whole bunch of them. You can use those for your mutations. So yeah, doing the double mutation weekend is a great way to get it. You know, it doesn't say it's double mutations though. I'm not seeing any double mutations anywhere. Why is there a shit ton of people here? So if you look, you can find stuff sometimes. See, like this person here has Plague Walker. They can't see because the lady screen's in the way. Oh, and the guy just left. Anyways, yeah, you could also go to people's vendor machines and buy it from there too. So there you guys go. Need to kill a few more humans. Love having, as a ghoul, obviously, ghouls eat people, so I don't really want to hurt the dog, damn it. So I got the card as a ghoul. Reason why is this one card we got, Cannibal. Because when you eat something, you get health from it. But more importantly, when you eat a humanoid, it also gives you radiation damage. Just don't get bloodsucker mixed with it because that stops the radiation damage. So as a human or a humanoids, you can eat them like that.
Did you actually do this all by yourself?
You know what? One person showed up.
I'm so sorry. My sister
know.
was telling me something that was fascinating.
What's fascinating?
Jesus.
You say it on the stream, or is it?
I suppose I could. Anyway, she was in Wally Road getting some stuff that we need. And there was this family with a lot of groceries in their cart. Like it was like overly stacked.
What's about shopping like us?
She went to the back where the flour things are and all that, the outside, because she was looking for some salt. And they followed her out there, and they kept going. And they literally kept going. They went right through the doors and kept going.
Alarms go off?
No alarm.
Do they pay for their food?
No, they did not. So she.
Are you sure they didn't have like a one of those scanners?
She no.
Yeah, that card thing.
They went out the garden area, which is closed right now, but the door is open. If you know how to work it,
right? Get
through it.
So and they 5-finger discount groceries.
A whole cart full.
Is she sure about that?
Oh.
Maybe they paid something else?
I've heard. No, because she saw them putting stuff in the cart on the way out. They were literally grabbing things off the shelf and putting them in the cart and walked out. She said she tried to find someone. There was no one around to say, hey, maybe you should check the door.
Maybe they give away free groceries. I don't know.
You asked. I told you. Don't ask next time if you don't want to know.
No, I'm always interested.
Oh, I find it very interesting. Only interesting shit happens when I'm not there. But yeah.
I mean, Sandy's always got some kind of weird, crazy shit going on.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. I said, are you sure they didn't pay for it? She goes, no, they didn't pay for it. Nothing was bagged. Nothing. They were grabbing things literally off the shelf and putting it in the cart, and then they walked out.
Cool. We did that. We'd have like
Yeah,
the
but the
state
problem
police
is
arresting us.
people like that, unfortunately, this is why everything's so
Right,
fucking
so
expensive.
it's fight finger discount. How did they get away with this? No one watches the cameras?
No one, apparently the cameras aren't on back there, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I guess so. Because their doors are closed. You can go outside because they have like patio furniture and stuff out there.
You know, all I can say is karma.
But then there's a gate that's closed to go out to the parking lot. Well, apparently she says the gate was kind of ajar and the guy pulled it back, kind of struggling to pull it back, and she ran the cart through it. That's somebody that did not pay.
How did they get away with that
And
shit?
she says their cart was fucking full.
I'd have like 50 cops just standing there with their guns pulled and probably
Jesus,
get shot.
I told her, I said there was probably
My life.
somebody with a car ready to go
Yeah,
in
car.
the parking lot, and they just threw it in and went real quick. I said, did they see you?
Smash and grab.
I said, did they see you? She said, well, they had to because I was the only other one there. Like, Jesus. Only you. She says she missed me too, which was sweet.
What happened?
She says she missed me. I'm kind of her buddy when we go out.
Did we figure out what?
She got a bunch of TV dinners.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, she got some. I said, oh, you got some TV dinners.
Good.
Yeah, and a pot pie. She got a turkey pot pie. They only had turkey. Turkey pot pie. She got more. She got yeah, she did good actually. And some kitty food for the boys and the girls.
Let's see that the game scurry broke again.
Should we go to a different server, honey? My stomach's feeling a little bit better. The tea's helping. Thank you.
It's a ginger aid tea.
Thank you. You
Ginger
made
shells
this
your
for me.
stomach. I did make that for you.
Lord cares. If something ever happened to me, Lord would be so lost.
I'd be dead within a week
He would be so.
because I don't know my
so
medication and I don't know how
lost.
many she
Thank
take
you.
it. So I gotta keep Lady alive so the lady can keep me alive.
I think this is just the same thing as I usually do it. I think
Lucy.
let me know that I'm caretaker or whatever.
Okay, all this is
Mic is on.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend. Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter. Thursday the 3rd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Monday the 7th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. Fallout 76, how to get the most out of Double Score weekends. There are lots of recurring weekend events in Fallout 76. One of those events doubles the amount of score that players can earn. Seasons has lots of fun and unique items that players can work towards unlocking. Double Score weekends make unlocking those items a little bit easier. There is usually at least one Double Score weekend every season. Double Score weekends run from Thursdays to Sundays. By making the most out of these weekends, it's possible for players to rank up through the season incredibly fast. Once players hit level 150, they will have access to an unlimited amount of great rewards, like atoms, legendary modules, and legendary cores. Use score boosters during Double Score weekends. Double Score weekends work alongside score boosters. So, instead of getting double the amount of score per challenge completed, you'll receive an additional 25% boost to all score points earned. These boosts last for 24 hours. They can be purchased from the Atomic Shop or unlocked through the Season Rewards page. To get the most out of a score booster, use it an hour or so after the daily challenges have been reset. That way, you'll be able to use the score booster for 2 days instead of 1. What is the Treasure Hunter event in Fallout 76? The Hunt for the Treasure Hunter is a series of limited-time Fallout 76 events that take place several times a year. During the Treasure Hunter event, treasure hunter mole miners have a chance to spawn at locations where any enemy naturally spawns. You don't need to go to specific mole miner spawn locations. They can't spawn inside of instances or interior cells, e.g. the Valley Galleria, and also not during events, quests, etc. that feature scripted enemy waves. Treasure hunter mole miners will always spawn as legendary with a 55% chance to be a 1-star, a 40% chance to be a 2-star, and a 5% chance to be a 3-star legendary enemy. This means on average every 20th treasure hunter mole miner will be a 3-star. They are wearing big backpacks with a sound machine strapped to them. This machine is emitting a static sound, so you'll be able to hear them. Also, they will always flee from combat, so don't be surprised when they're running away from you. Treasure hunter mole miners drop mole miner pails. These pails have a chance to contain a variety of treasure hunt items, including several outfits, weapons, and plans. In today's video of episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
To 4 now.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just trying to
done.
protect these people. and
I'm
keep them
just
healed.
protecting these guys now.
Hello, Chris. Yes, Double Mutations weekend. I just had AI Sonia tell you all about the spiel, what we're doing today.
Missed it. That one's dead.
Damn it.
Dead. That one was already dead when we came out.
Does the ginger aid help your tummy?
My tummy's feeling a lot better, thank you.
You're
Yes.
welcome, kid.
It's feeling much better. Now my nose is really being offended. These things stink when you kill them.
They do stink when you kill them. Yeah, I'm not sure if you play Fallout 76 anymore, Chris. I know you said you uninstalled it, but if you do, now's a good time to get the double score weekend starting today, because it will level your scoreboard. Lots of good goodies if you're into the radioactive stuff on the scoreboard, that is. Good stuff for goals are on there.
Jockey. Ah, leave her alone.
You got her up there?
Yep. Ah, leave her alone. He was looking at you, Daddy.
Well, hi, Nikki. How you doing? What you doing, boy?
Because he wanted a pet from him.
Well, let's go see Mama.
Are you cute?
It's hugs for you. That's no fair. Did we win?
We won. They put something crawling and mystic and died. Oof.
Yay, scrap pre-roll money. Remember, keep the flamer stuff.
Right.
I do love the samurai build.
I just love looking like them. Yes.
Yeah, you're actually using a samurai sword, which is even cooler.
Love the
We
outfit.
need to watch and see if they ever get the samurai. That's
You know, as long as we've been playing the game, guys, we didn't know that you could hide your backpack.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can hide your backpack. So if you don't want to show your backpack, you just have to go in settings.
Well, there is there's a
okay.
madness to why to pick the crater.
So when we first played the game, we were goody two shoes, so we sided with Foundation.
We did.
Because we were paladins, we knew that we was going to play with heavy armor and with heavy guns.
Yes.
And so we were playing that we were Brotherhood of Steel paladins on the good side of things.
Yes.
And so we thought, okay, you know, the raiders are assholes, they're killing people, they're bad people. Didn't realize that the Crater Raiders are actually completely different than the Blood Eagles or any of the other raiders. They're actually nice. Once you hear Meg's story, you'll understand that
the raiders are.
There really
the Crater are good people.
Yeah, the thing that you need to understand about this game, everything's gray. There is no real good guys or bad guys in the game when it comes to non-player characters. Everybody has bad things, everybody has good things. Even Foundation.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, did you see where I put the guy, lady?
Oh, that's cool. So, I like what you're doing.
Did you like what I crafted here?
Oh my god, I like what you're doing here.
Oh my god, I'm getting praised. Lady's praising me because she says I never decorate.
This is so cool.
So we figured out after playing that whole spiel that you could become friends with both sides. We thought you could only side with one or the other. But actually, Ethan, you could become best friends with both of them. Hi, Yuki. Oh, pretty boy, what you doing?
He just wanted to suck on my shirt.
What you doing, pretty boy? You sucking on Mama's shirt?
So all he wanted to do was suck on my shirt. I'm gonna suck on Mom's shirt. Okay. He's a good boy. He's my boy. He can be a shit, but he's my boy.
Yeah, Mama's boy, aren't you?
He is. He's Mama's boy. Yeah, but Starlight was sleeping on you. I was trying to wake you up to show you last night, but you were out. You were really out.
I haven't slept for 2 days.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So the thing is that the biggest thing is to get yourself from Crater. You have to be almost allies with them.
You might want to show. Oh no, we can't. I was gonna say you might want to show him what you can actually get in Crater if you're friends with Crater.
If you become best friends with Craters and you become ally with Crater, is that you're gonna be able to get most of the best weapons in the game. The salt pepper shaker, the cremator, the most important thing of them all is the military grade ice box, which once you put food in there, it lasts forever.
The freezer. If you put things in the freezer, they'll last forever.
The Foundation's not going to give you anything except for new people.
They give you companions.
And the stealth suit.
And the stealth suit.
Do you see this right here, guys? Military cryo
I say that's very important.
Of all the things in the game, you do not know how much badly
maybe not
you
to
need
some,
this.
but if you're crafters like us and we make a lot of food and stuff.
For example, this tasty squirrel stew. Do you need any of these?
Bits.
Do you have original squirrel?
I have some.
You sure?
Actually, I'm gonna go grab some.
So that tasty.
Yeah, I have to. Gotta take it right now.
So that's probably the most important thing to get is that right there. Mm-hmm. And that you have to become almost max level with Foundation. I'm sorry, with Crater. Foundation doesn't really offer you anything that's important when it comes to stuff.
Well, the gold bullion things that you can buy from Crater and Foundation, especially Crater, those are things that were in the Atom store that you buy with real money that they bring into the game, and you buy them eventually with gold bullion. So not everything becomes a gold bullion item, but some things do. So it's for people who can't buy things with real money.
Yeah, eventually it'll come to
It
your
comes into
foundation
the
or
game,
Crater where
and
you
you
can buy that
can
stuff.
buy it.
That's the
with
only thing.
gold
I
bullion.
would side with Crater first.
When you hear Meg's story, you will understand that these guys aren't just normal raiders.
No, wait, Ethan. Before you do that, what you should do is that what a lot of people don't tell you, what you don't know, is you could do both quests. So go do Foundation, do all their stuff, get the free stealth suit, because you're going to help the girl, the Chinese girl, with her communist mother. Save her mother, save her. So have high charisma. Make sure you put a lot of stuff in charisma, to do the mission with. And then go save her mother from the communist army, and they're going to give you the free stealth suit. Make sure you save that suit, because you only get a chance to get it once in the game. So do all the stuff for Foundation, get everything done there. Then go do everything for Crater. So once it says, you'll know when it's time, because it'll say, okay, you did everything for Foundation. Are you ready to go raid Vault 79 and go get the gold bullion? Do not do that mission.
No.
Go and do the Crater, or vice versa. Do the Crater first and then go do Foundation. Doesn't matter which order you do it in, but this will make you friends with both of them, which would be great. And then when you're done, side with Foundation to take, side with Crater to have them come with you to go do the Vault 79 quest. Reason why is that that's going to get you, you're going to give them half your gold bullion. You're going to have to do that to somebody. So might as well give it to Crater, that'll give you your reputation up. And then you're all set with Crater, you get the icebox, you're good to go. And then you just work with the other one. By just doing daily quests and all kinds of stuff you can do to get that one up. So yeah, go with Crater first. Do all their quests, which means that you're going to have a very long quest. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I had enough flamers, lady. I got you one.
Oh, I was gonna give you my flamer. That's what I was waiting. I've got these things
Put this on one of your clothes.
on my clothes.
Yep, you're going to modify your clothing.
Does it matter which one?
It does not matter.
Okay, let me drop.
It'd be under junk.
There you go. Okay, so it doesn't matter what clothes. Okay,
So you go to the machine in there and modify.
I will modify and I'll put it on maybe my chest.
So over there, I helped you out, Ethan, is that, yeah, you could be friends with both sides. I'm max level Avenger with both of them.
Modify.
So this could be a level 3. Yeah, see like the acrobats? What's that? What's acrobat give you?
I don't know. It does acrobat give me.
So does it show acrobats? Lose noise while sneaking. Okay, you know, reduces detection chance. Is that it? Melee. Should show acrobats. Poison, fall damage. It gives you minus 50 fall damage is what it does.
Oh.
So you might want to save that one.
Okay, you know what? Let me put it on something. Chance to deal 18 energy damage. Do I want to keep that one?
It's a level 3. Go to level 3. Click on those.
Yeah.
Electrified. Keep that one. You gotta find one that does it. Try that one. You also need to heal that stuff too. Click on that one. What's that one do?
Secret agent. Less noise while sneaking. Reduction detection chance.
Click on that one. Put burning on that one.
Right there?
Yeah. See what burning does? 5% chance to deal fire damage when something hits you. So that's going to light them on fire, on top of our suit lighting them on fire, on top of our sword lighting them on fire.
Does this mean somebody's got to hit my leg for that to go off? If I put it on my leg, does that mean somebody's got to hit my leg?
Maybe.
To make that go off?
You can put it on your chest piece if you have a chest piece.
You didn't want me to take that chest piece off.
Yeah, because I'm always getting arm and leg down. It doesn't matter where you put it at.
Okay, I'll put it there then.
I'm going to make more of them anyways, eventually.
Okay, there we go.
Do you have any more of them for anything?
How many did you give me?
I think I gave you one.
And then damage resistance. It says 1.5 and plus 1 unlock. Okay, those are dailies. So when you talk, when you get to talk to Rocky and you talk to Warren,
that's going to
those
give you
are dailies.
reputation. That's how you max out after Vault 79. Once you get the event done,
Yes.
you do those.
Yes.
Another thing you do is like Moonshine Jamboree, where you have to make moonshine and protect it from the monsters.
And
That's going to give you reputation with Crater.
eviction notice
Eviction
is
notice
for Foundation.
will give you. We have to kill the super mutants to protect the electrified
Yes.
fencing
They will give you
or the thing.
reputation.
Yeah, I give you reputation with
Yes.
Foundation. Very important to do those. But for now, you want to do both sides. So you do their main story quests, go through all of it. And of course, you're going to have to do the main quest before you can do any of this. So did you get where you made a cure for the Scorched? I used my own blood to make a cure for the Scorched and made Nuka-Cola out of it.
Yeah, you go to the Nuka-Cola place and you make a cure.
So that's the main story quest with the, what's her name? The
Overseer.
The Overseer. Make sure you do that quest and all that first. You'd have to actually, I think, before you can even talk to them, because they don't trust you until you give them the cure for the Scorched.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Yeah, there's a couple of things. It's going to be a very long, pissy bullshit thing you're going to have to do, and that's going to be the main story quest for the Overseer.
Yes.
Even if you've already done it 100 times, you're going to have to do it again for a new character.
Yes.
Before you do Vault 79, where you can get the gold button, you have to absolutely do the quest to make a cure for the Scorch. There's a floater over here. So I'm like, you know what? I am not feeling good. I will be right back.
I guess you just put your controller up here. I wonder if I get the stomach flu. Yeah, go, man, go. Alright, so he goes. I'm gonna be taking over his controller and mine. I think I did this. I don't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have, if you're talking to Crater, yeah. Okay. Now you said you haven't nuked yet, right? Yes. It's confusing. Alright, let's get him up there. You haven't nuked yet either. Okay. So you're gonna have to nuke because you have to open up the vault. Well, you're going to kill blood eagles. So, let me find you a really good place for that. So, there's the crimson Prospect, which is above Watoga. So there's blood eagles there. You could kill cultists. So on the map, you'll see like a little eagle symbol. Those are blood eagles. So you could go to any one of those and kill them there. Or a really good place that has about 10 people is over here at the cemetery, right there. And those are cultists, and you can kill them too. And they'll have like a little skull with horns coming out of it. And that's not silly at all. That's where I go to kill them. And actually I'm gonna go over there and kill a couple now. Hopefully there's some there. So it'll be a cemetery, and the cultists are kind of walking around the cemetery if no one's come here and killed them all. They'll be all through here, which doesn't look like there is anything. Okay, no, yes, you are, so yes. Phew, okay. So there's about 10 here. But then, yeah, I know there's 10 here because I've done it before. You kill all through the graveyard and then work your way up to the house up there, and there's a whole bunch of them in the house up there. At the church. I guess that's a church. Also, I think once in a while they'll ask you for Mothman eggs for a daily. You can also get Mothman eggs here too. I think it's right in here. Yes. So you can get Mothman eggs in here as well. And also up in the church up there. There's Mothman eggs up there too. And once in a while they'll ask you to collect Mothman eggs. And once in a while they'll also ask for Murloc eggs. And if you have it open, you go all the way up here to Mirror's Eye, way up at the top of the map. So Mirror's Eye, you go in solo. You will find about 4 or 5 Murloc eggs in there. Let's see if I got them. Ooh, got meditations up. If nobody's here. And my dailies are done. Sometimes the dailies are really easy. Sometimes not so much. Today was pretty easy. Minus the soap. Sometimes the soap can be hard. Let me go check out guided meditation. Nobody is here. This will be tricky to do. I see one person. I put him down. Give us just a minute here. We stream we try to stream every day, honey, 12 hours. So we're here like all day, and we do try to do it every day. Once in a while we can't, but we'll always try. Well, you're quite welcome, honey, and if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. And like I said, we're on every day. Sometimes we go over 12 hours, sometimes we stream like 18 hours, so. Say goodbye to,
Is Eaton going bye-bye?
Yep.
You want me to take that for you? Just toss it at me.
Tossing it.
Eaton leaving. Thanks for watching. Sorry about that. I had to leave for a minute. Wasn't feeling too good.
I put you there thinking, okay, that one doesn't get attacked very much. Today it gets attacked like crazy. It's like, what the heck?
I think we have the flush.
And there's only one other person here.
Pretty sure we got the stomach flu.
And they're taking care of the other stuff.
I'm glad we can help you, Eaton. You have a good day. We'll see you next time. We play every day. Try and play 12-hour days if we can, give or take. How we're feeling. Sometimes
Yeah,
they
he
don't
was
like it.
asking if we had a schedule, so I told him.
Our schedule is usually from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. We go with the schedule of Fallout, so all the dailies and stuff changes
I did it.
around 10 o'clock. What'd you do?
I did it. I got us there. No one died. I did it.
Yay! So yeah, think of us around 10 o'clock, 10 to 10. Sometimes we do 11 to 11.
But we do try to do 10.
Very rarely do we do 12 to 12. We're old people, so we get tired. Anything after 11 o'clock. We got farmer hours here in Idaho. We get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I did tell him, sometimes we
But we
go
usually,
past.
we usually
our-
don't stream until after 10. At least we try, because that's when the dailies change. So there's no use to doing it unless on rare occasion we did get our dailies done. I mean, there is bad weather here, so sometimes we lose internet and power. But yeah. As for our normal schedule, just kind of think of 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. usually. As you know, shit happens, so there is times that we miss it. Like I said, sometimes in real life messes with us, gotta go to doctors, get anal probed by aliens, things like that. So once in a while, we'll be on later. And if anything major comes up, like power outage or something like that, bad internet, we usually try to upload a short. It'd be under our Idaho Country Life Adventures, same channel, different tab, and that'll tell you what's going on. We try to keep you informed if we can't get on, if we can. Unless something really major happens, in that which case we're all screwed. So yeah, think of 10 a.m., 10 p.m. I'm glad we can help you out there.
Okay. Let me go to your house. I don't know why it's not showing you. It doesn't show you at your house. Strange.
Well, what the fuck? It's blocked?
Oh, is it really?
That's bullshit. Well, it's so cool looking too. It's blocked. Can I do this? Will that fix it? There you go. Now you can sit in the hot tub. Had him sitting in the hot tub. It says he's blocking something, so I couldn't do it. Can you sit in it? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I said I couldn't sit here because the skeleton was blocking it. So I had him sitting in the actual water, which was really, really cool.
Mine's sitting in the water too, so that would not work.
Let's see, no one's watching us, so we're going to turn the mic off and role play.
You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend. Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter. Thursday the 3rd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Monday the 7th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. Fallout 76, how to get the most out of Double Score weekends. There are lots of recurring weekend events in Fallout 76. One of those events doubles the amount of score that players can earn. Seasons has lots of fun and unique items that players can work towards unlocking. Double Score weekends make unlocking those items a little bit easier. There is usually at least one Double Score weekend every season. Double Score weekends run from Thursdays to Sundays. By making the most out of these weekends, it's possible for players to rank up through the season incredibly fast. Once players hit level 150, they will have access to an unlimited amount of great rewards, like atoms, legendary modules, and legendary cores. Use score boosters during Double Score weekends. Double Score weekends work alongside score boosters. So, instead of getting double the amount of score per challenge completed, you'll receive an additional 25% boost to all score points earned. These boosts last for 24 hours. They can be purchased from the Atomic Shop or unlocked through the Season Rewards page. To get the most out of a score booster, use it an hour or so after the daily challenges have been reset. That way, you'll be able to use the score booster for 2 days instead of 1. What is the Treasure Hunter event in Fallout 76? The Hunt for the Treasure Hunter is a series of limited-time Fallout 76 events that take place several times a year. During the Treasure Hunter event, Treasure Hunter mole miners have a chance to spawn at locations where any enemy naturally spawns. You don't need to go to specific mole miner spawn locations. They can't spawn inside of instances or interior cells, e.g. the Valley Galleria, and also not during events, quests, etc. that feature scripted enemy waves. Treasure Hunter mole miners will always spawn as legendary with a 55% chance to be a 1-star, a 40% chance to be a 2-star, and a 5% chance to be a 3-star legendary enemy. This means on average every 20th Treasure Hunter mole miner will be a 3-star. They are wearing big backpacks with a sound machine strapped to them. This machine is emitting a static sound, so you'll be able to hear them. Also, they will always flee from combat, so don't be surprised when they're running away from you. Treasure Hunter mole miners drop mole miner pails. These pails have a chance to contain a variety of treasure hunt items, including several outfits, weapons, and plans. In today's video of episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
climates, moss grows on the northern side of trees, where there's more shade. It's a good idea to regularly sharpen your fishing hooks with a metal bar. Western chieftains hold two kinds of venomous snakes, the copperhead and the timber rattlesnake. Be sure to avoid them both.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. Free supply here, citizen.
agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur. Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately. Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure. Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now. Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate rise defense procedures. issued. Repeat. Last call to unload materials.
Unfortunately, no. We're trying to show guys a mole miner.
Yeah, the event, but I.
Oh, sure. You got two events: encrypted and lie in the sand. Want to do lie in the sand?
Yeah.
Do you want to do the encrypted? Let's see if anyone's here.
I only have line in the sand.
Yeah, come to lie in the sand somewhere already activated.
Honey, I'm on my way. Oh, you found your shirt.
I did, you washed it. So.
Yes.
Bitch, why don't you come down here and say that in my face? There she goes. And I fell to the wall. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I got the machine up and running again.
Oh, I didn't know it was down. Oh my god. Sorry.
right, Chief, got that going again.
Hey, good job, guys. I have a very cold cup of coffee next to you. I might try drinking my coffee.
You want to heat it up?
I'd have to get up and go to the microwave. I just drink. I haven't had it yet.
Oh God, he's right here. There was one.
Where?
Legendary Scorched Mole Miner. So they do show up in the event right here. You see them?
Oh my God, they do show up in the event. And somebody killed them and not shared.
Yeah.
Assholes.
There's also one looks like, guys.
They're supposed to make a noise. I didn't hear it.
Could have happened before we got here. This event, who knows how long it's been going. So yeah, guys, this is what a mole rat, legendary scorched mole rat miner will look like. Got a big backpack. They look like a normal mole rat, only bigger, with a huge backpack on their back. That's what the gold dude looks like.
I think one should actually spawn at everywhere.
I think several should spawn there.
Yes, instead of trying to find or guessing where it could be, you know.
This is the reason why a lot of people went to private servers. you get any scorched brains, you can cook them and eat them. That give you extra intelligence.
Well, we all need some extra intelligence, don't we? Don't we?
You always use that, and I don't have any. Yep, it looks like that does work, guys. Samurai with the samurai sword. Unfortunately, I got my dailies done there. The other thing we could try, I don't know where else we're gonna get those mole rats to spawn.
Yeah, it's not that kind of event. I like when the event. I like when these special things or events and they come up and I miss that.
You know what? And even though we was there when that one mole rat was dead, it has to find, but I don't see any of the shit on it.
I don't either.
Well, get rid of your iron ore and your lead ore and stuff like that. It's gonna weigh you down. Yeah, I do not see a pill bucket.
It's like a random chance, and I'm sorry.
And there's daily ops. That's double. We'll go home for now. So double mutation, double things in daily ops. That's what I was telling.
Yeah.
Talking about where you can get this stuff. Anything that has a double mutations has a chance to drop the serum.
I must make us some early dinner. I'm even waiting, you know.
Test your metals up. Slight chance stuff like that can come in. Yeah, I did not get a lunch pill or anything from that.
You here for the fights? Maria's over there. And, hey, haven't I seen you here before? Yep, you jumped in the ring with the gladiators of steel. Gotta admit, it takes some guts to do that.
Hey, let's try this, huh? Let's try this one. there's a few people here. Hickory?
Yep.
They want us in here.
Let's party. If you want, you can put your healing thing on and share it.
I can't do that when they're already attacking me.
Where you at, princess? I got it.
Okay.
That works nicely. It's nice to be able to heal again.
Yes, it is. I want to stick with that. I really like it. I wish I could keep the card always on.
How many points do you have in it?
It's maxed.
Is it max?
Yeah.
So you got max healing?
Yeah. It's a max card.
Well, you don't have to keep it on all the time, only when we have required to heal. Once we do other stuff, we're not going to do it. It's a waste not to have it. We'll give a card on it. You know what I mean? Unless you want to hit and heal each other, I guess we can do that. But rads heal us better. That's if we get past the rad point. Which, if you get past your rads, you're screwed anyways.
I think that dance is like the best thing they've come out with in a long time. I even like the music. I think it's the best one. I like it.
Where's that tactician is hurt?
Yeah, she's by me.
Into his ass. Good job.
Just let him walk by. Let him walk by.
Don't talk.
I'm not doing that, man. I'm just scavenging out here.
He's not starting shit, but he usually don't bother with you.
Yeah, man, they shouldn't actually bother you. I mean, if you're just scavenging and shit, they're not gonna go over there and start shit with you.
Unless you're an interloader. You're an interloader and an imp. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, if you're at the Imperium, I hear they have it out for you. Or Templars.
They'll go out of your way to injure you.
But I guess there are wars with the Imperium.
Did I kill him? I do not see where he went to.
He spawned? Oh wait, you did kill him. He was over by me. Way over here actually is where he dropped. I didn't get a hit on him, but yeah, here he is. You must have killed him. He was up where we were. You were up there. It was just the mountain. You don't see him.
Can you mark it?
Oh, he's right there.
Huh. Nothing for me. Must have felt too far away.
Because you did hit him.
This is why I did that stupidly long quest for the Brotherhood. To go turn in this stuff.
So you can go do that.
Yeah. About the scorched DNA. 'Cause
Yes.
You do get a thing. It does give you some extra stuff.
I'm halfway through it. I'll probably.
Yeah, you gotta do the long
I gotta do
quest.
that DMV thing and all that. I totally forgot
Oh, I
about
hate
that.
that goddamn thing for DMV. I know DMV is, way too realistic.
Yeah, it was kind of stupid. So I was like, do I really
Stand
need to
in
do it?
line, pull a number, get form A2-3, subsection 1995. I don't know why the government's shit makes shit so fucking goddamn complicated and hard. Same thing for taxes. They make it so convoluted that they want you to fail. So that one penny you forgot to put into the thing because you forgot to carry the one. Yeah. 20 years later, come back for that one penny that's now cost $100,000. So I hear Trump is supposed to end the IRS bullshit.
I don't know how easy that's gonna be.
I don't know how legal that is or what they could do, but aren't they supposed to stop the income tax and no taxation? I mean, we got a bunch of taxation without representation going on. Aren't they supposed to end the taxes
I think it's wishful thinking.
for Social Security? You already
Yes,
paid for
Social
that.
Security, yes.
That's quadruple duping. You already paid for your
everything else, I think it's
yeah,
totally
Social Security,
wishful
disability,
thinking.
all that shit you've already paid for. There's no reason.
I think it's wishful thinking. Some of it's real, some of it's just weird. It would be nice.
It would be nice if they don't allow double dip, quadruple dip. Jeffatha.
Hello, Jeff. Oh, Jeff, your hellos looked bizarre. That's probably why you took it off.
He was screaming at you, going, "Hello!"
There he goes. Hello, Jeff.
He was screaming at us, so that's why he took it off.
It's okay to scream. I've been up since 4 this morning with the stomach flu.
You don't want to know the details.
No, there's no details, just stomach flu. Let your imagination go wild on that.
Ain't nothing sexy about that shit. He's full of shit. I always knew she was full of shit. Damn. Just let it go.
You just let it go. Your son's on No Man's Sky?
Yay!
Oh, how cool is it? Yay!
Is he playing with you?
I gotta put something in my thing.
Yeah, neither one of us are feeling too good. Don't know if we have the stomach flu, food poisoning.
It feels like the stomach flu, but I don't.
Not sure where we got that from.
It's icky. I got to his system through a portal. Cool.
Where is that base camp at? Is it Camp Venture?
Let's see.
We already ghouls are. We turned into ghouls a long
They're
time ago.
turning into ghouls, unless you mean the stomach flu.
Unless you mean that we're turning ghouls from the stomach flu.
Well,
That could be.
Actually, where we live.
Oh my God! I crashed. What the?
We have to check for rayon, which is a form of radiation, because where they used to test the original nukes at? Yeah. That's not too far from us. Yeah.
Where they did the testing grounds for before in World War.
Before they dropped it.
Boom boom.
That's where they tested it.
Hiroshima.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's where they tested it.
If
right here.
the wind, and it's still very radiated out there. It's on government land.
Do you want me to join you, or do you want me to go to another server?
I'll go to you. And if the wind blows in a certain direction, basically, we'll get a warning that the air could be potential hazardous, and
Yeah, but right next to Nevada.
So we have to actually test our houses here every 6 months for radiation, rayon, things like that. So yeah, we're actually not too far off of, maybe I'll turn into a ghoul at the end of my life.
Yeah.
If I breathe enough of this shit in, right? Yeah, you never know.
Unfortunately, in real life, when you have a massive dose of radiation poisoning,
you're not going to turn into a ghoul.
Your organs start liquefying. If you are vomiting or pooping, it's too late.
It's
you're
actually
dead.
very nasty.
There is no way of stopping that. And unfortunately, they don't have in real life rat away.
You won't have cancer, but...
Yeah, also there's that too. Slow radiation poisoning, then you're pretty much going to be bodies riddled with cancer. Which is what we're
fun place we live at.
That's just great. Lovely.
Lovely. Just lovely. And we'll come to you. By Nevada, yes. We're actually about maybe 3.5 hours away from the border.
You can't place my shit. What is going on here?
Yes, we live by that. You can't go see it, of course. It's far too dangerous. Still very radiated out there.
We also have a nuclear reactor that melted down here too.
All of Idaho is radioactive, so we have nuclear power plants, and that's where we get our electricity. And
we're also one of the first places in the world to have a nuclear reactor meltdown. Lovely.
Yes, we were the very first place in the world to have a reactor meltdown. And we were the first, we have the first city in the world that was nuclear powered. And that's Atomic City. If you look at it now, it's terrible. It's, oof. Looks like something Otis would live in. Or Trevor. But yeah. Yeah, back in the day though, it was probably something. But they moved the freeway, so the city just went up.
So yeah, no joke. We gotta watch, make sure that we do not have any radiation poisoning anywhere.
But yeah, matter of fact, every house, and I don't know if they do it in all of Idaho, but I can tell you in the town that we live in.
Well, that's natural.
We all get free test kits every 6 months, and we have to. It's weird. You scoop the air up basically and seal it up and send it to them. So we all get it for free every 6 months. We have to test for it in the house. So far, so good, but you know. I don't know. Plus, we also have Yellowstone. So, yeah, if that blows its top, we have 7 seconds, so.
Yeah, I'll try to stream that for you when we die.
I won't even fast enough to get the phone up. You wouldn't even
know about it. You should be able to
we
feel
will
it.
be gone in 7 seconds.
See it and know it.
7 seconds.
I know, before it blows, though, we should know
before,
it.
yeah, there's warnings. You know, there were warnings and stuff, but yeah, that's I ain't worried about that, actually.
I'm sorry, but Yellowstone goes, most of the world is dead. Everyone dies.
Actually, a new vent did open up, and it was on the Wyoming, Idaho border. And it did spew some ash out a couple weekends ago.
And it's releasing pressure, I hope?
It was releasing pressure, I think, yeah.
And
the town, a real beautiful town, actually, about an hour from us, was getting the ash from it. Einem Park, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, there's that. So, obviously, the new events. We showed you guys some of the lava fields that are up here. They're beautiful, scary, but they're beautiful.
Yeah, they're always testing too.
Yeah, well, I think they test underwater now or something.
They really need to stop that shit.
Actually, they don't supposed to test. There is a treaty. Wink, wink.
Yeah, we need to stop that shit, man.
And there's they don't supposed to test anymore. Let's put it that way.
Nuclear energy should be used for energy and not for bombs.
You know, yeah.
Bullshit.
Just being in the A-10s, that'll do the job. You don't need to use it anymore. But yeah. But yeah. Everything is still out there. It's so radiated. Nobody can get out there where they tested the first bomb, where they had the town and
Like
stuff.
I said,
They literally built a town and blew it up out there. It's still there, but you can't. No way, you couldn't. And nobody in their right mind, even if they could sneak in, why would you? It's so radiated. Why would you?
Some people don't realize the radiation does to you.
Jesus.
What it can do to you.
Yeah, I don't need to
You
see
don't see it?
I should see that.
There's a bunch of shit back here. They're inside here?
Are they inside or under?
They're inside.
Now here's one. There's always one I can't find, and I don't know where it is.
To go on the bridge, there's one by the bridge. There's the main one right here.
There's only one in the house, right?
There's one in the house, and then there's one up here.
Somebody's in the house getting that one. Yeah.
Actually, what? I think someone got the one up here. Right here is the other one. And then there's one inside the house. There's one up on the bridge, and there's one over here in the main part of the house where you're going, right in front of you.
Yeah, there's one here. Okay. Well, this looks 5 versus 6-1.
Did you get the one inside the house?
Yeah, somebody got it.
There's one across the bridge on the other part of the house thing here.
Oh, okay, up
Right
here.
here.
Okay.
By the tree.
Somebody didn't get that by the tree. Okay.
You see, you gotta go by
Yeah,
this bridge.
I'm running.
Right there. Then there's one up here on top of the roof on this one. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, cool.
Now, personally, I think of any asshat, dictator, governor, ruler, president, whatever you want to call them, anyone that wants to start a war should be the first one on the front lines. War is actually fake. Governments and things are fake. They're actually all united. They start wars to thin off the population of the human race. Let's face it, if the 5 families did not decide to back the war, there would be no wars. Like the Rothschilds, Fairchilds, Rutherfords, whatever those people are called. The mega corporation rich people in the world. If they didn't back wars, there wouldn't be any. Let's face it, war makes money.
War makes money.
Someone's got to make all those bombs and bullets.
War makes money, cancer makes money, diabetes makes money. These are your big money makers.
Just like why should they have a cure for cancer, or like me, diabetes?
Right, they make too much money off of people, and they wouldn't want to cut that off. So
yeah, and same thing with war.
Same with war makes money.
What's the best way to thin out the population?
When your country needs some money, start a war.
Yep. There is some legit wars out there. Usually get some sand people, we'll call them. I got other terms that I call them, but it's not politically correct to call them by those terms. But yeah. The Middle East, everybody's fighting over whose God's dick is bigger. There's jihads going on between Allah and Jehovah and Heavenly Father. It's been going on since the dawn of time. It's the reason why I quit religion. Started realizing it's like, if there's only one God and one religion, then why do we got so many fucking gods and so many fucking religions? Should there be just one God, one religion? Why we got Islam? Why we got Muslims? Why we got Christians? Why do we have Jews? And then from there, and then different dialects and different things of it, you break it down just in Christianity alone. You got your Jehovah's Witnesses, you got your Catholics, your Mormons, your Protestants, your I'm sure I'm missing a couple 100,000 different other religions.
You like your gunslinger a lot? Yeah.
But that's why I don't like that. I'm going to shut up because I probably pissed off half our viewers. But think about it. Be enlightened. Don't be a sheeple.
Really? Oh.
I think we are, kid.
We're never gonna beat that one guy.
Someone else is here.
There was someone here with us.
I think they're up on the
he's
roof.
Up there.
He's up there
He's
shooting
on the
from the
roof.
distance.
Oh yeah, there's someone else too. Okay.
Did you see the guy over here that was
Yeah, I got helmets. I took a lot of hits from this guy. Taking my blowback. There we go.
Where is that guy?
Up by the thing. He's gone.
Did you get him?
No. Yes. Somebody came in and beheaded him.
I was throwing nukes left and right at him, so.
Yeah, I kept him on fire. Phew.
There he is. Exactly, divide and conquer.
Yes, divide and conquer. It's the only reason why it exists.
That's the reason why I didn't become a priest. Pissed off my grandmother pretty bad about that, but I stopped. I don't follow religion. I follow spirituality.
Do you have well, we're spiritual, not religious. Do you have a tent down?
No, but we can get
No,
one.
okay, no, that's fine. I just didn't know if you had one down or not, so I put mine down.
Yeah, I think it's dumb, for example, in the Middle East, where the three major religions are fighting constantly over that piece of property. I think that we should evacuate it and nuke it. And for the next 10,000 years, no one can claim that. And you know where I'm talking about. Yeah. Children fighting over a toy, you gotta take away their toy. When there's nothing left to fight over, then what? I mean, those kind of people are always gonna find something to fight over, but that's why those religions need to be ended. We need to keep peaceful religions like Buddhism. I like Buddhism. Though they have their faults, but I like the practice of it is better. Cause no harm but take no shit idea of it.
I have a giant Buddha tattoo on my back.
Both of us do, yeah.
Yep. People see it. I forget a lot of times. I got it done a long time ago.
I think on our 30th year wedding anniversary, we both got Buddha on our back.
It's Buddha. It's a tribal Buddha with a tattoo, and his robe is kind of coming off on one shoulder.
Yeah, it's the classic Buddha we have.
It's done very tribal, so it's. I mean, it's a really cool tattoo. It takes up our whole backs. And when people see it, because we did it so long ago, it's like, oh yeah, my Buddha's back there, you know, yeah, Buddha's got my back, you know, so that was our saying, Buddha's got my back. My one and only tattoo.
And truthfully, you can't tell now, but Leigh and I are actually ordained. I'm an ordained Buddhist monk, Leigh's an ordained Buddhist nun.
I
spent 4 years in Deer Park, San Diego, studying under Thich Nhat Hanh. And then we became another couple of years after that.
It's not a religion.
Oh my gosh,
It's not a religion. It is a way of life.
Should be. Unfortunately, people made it into a
They made it into a religion, and that was wrong.
Is this moo-moo?
No.
That's a pack problem.
It's just a way of life.
Dude, what are you doing walking in here?
And having Buddha statues and all that, it's just to remind you. That's all. There's nothing.
Unfortunately, like everyone else, they made it into a religion.
They turned it into a religion, and you worship and all this and that. I have a lot of Buddha statues. I don't worship them. It just when I see them, it puts a smile on my face. It's just a reminder of, nothing is permanent.
My thing is that if all these entities throughout history have talked to people. I'm the kind of person, if you want my attention, you want my worship, you want my admiration, then come talk to me. Let's sit down and have a fucking cup of tea. I'll tell God where it went wrong. I have some very serious questions to ask. Like, if Heavenly Father, Jehovah, Heavenly God was so good, then why do you allow the Christians to come over here to America and wipe out the indigenous people of the Native Americans? No, I'm not going to get to him. Leigh wants me to shut up. Some people...
Are they plowing over here? Am I missing plowing?
Some people are uneducated and highly influenced by religion, so don't want to piss off those people, but... Yeah, I got a few questions. This bullshit between God and Lucifer. Why are humans the fucking pawn? Shouldn't they just, stick their dicks in each other's mouth and suck each other off or something in a circle jerk? This is fucking God we're talking about here. Why did God create something like that to allow this entity? If God's supposed to see the future, then the motherfucker should have known that Satan is going to fuck things up, and why would he create it in the first place? There's a bunch of dogmas that tell you, oh, it's intent. No, motherfucker, you're God. You don't have to do that shit. If I was going to create something and I had the foresight to see the future and see that things are going to get fucked up, I would not create it in the first fucking place. Now, I believe in the Sumerian text more than I believe in any religious text. Sumar, the first place where humanity started, they believe that God was an alien called the Anunnaki, coming from Nibiru. And the creator God was supposed to be Enki. that they need a slave class to take care of the things. Let's face it, they didn't want to have to work their ass off and dig out the gold to save the planet. So they decided that they needed a slave class after the first rebellion. Yes, the fall from heaven and all this stuff. The Bible was stolen from a text that was written in stone 400,000 years before the Bible. That's also where the Quran came from and the Torah. All major religions actually came from something that was written in stone 400,000 years ago. And they were talking about fucking aliens. Aliens! I don't think that the human race back then was smart enough to understand the sci-fi series, so I believe in that shit, that we were created by aliens. Interdimensional ones, probably very powerful ones. It makes sense about this dual God thing, especially when we read the Bible. Why does the Bible start twice? Where first it says God was sitting with the council of hosts and asking permission and saying, let's create man in our image, plural, more than one God. And then later on in the Bible it says, and God created man in his image, one God. But then it makes sense when we read the Sumerian text, it expands out about that Enki was called to the great council of 12 and was talking about what to do to end the war and the rebellion. So the rebellion was the Ajiji on Mars, terraforming Mars and taking gold from Mars, rebelled against them. Caused some shit. I'm not going to give you the whole story, it's a long story. But yeah, anyways, to end the war, Enki came up with the problem and goes, hey, so these guys are basically the Ajiji committed the very first, what do you call it? When people get together in Teamsters and they made the very first workforce labor committee.
It's called slaves.
Yeah, but they do it all. You always hear them going on strike, like Hollywood just had a strike.
Union.
A union. So they made the very first union and went on strike. The first people in the universe to do so. To end the strike, they said, hey man, we're working our ass off here day and night, 24/7. We don't have weekends. We don't have days off. Miserable conditions. So they came up that Enki told his father, because his big... Enki was the master geneticist. He's the one that helped terraform Earth. His big brother, the one everyone worships, Allah, Heavenly Father, Jehovah, God. His little brother's name is Enlil. He just said, you know what, let's just kill them all. Enki stepped in and said, these are our people. The fuck? What do you mean kill them all? That's God's, that's the one that Christians, Muslims, and Jews worship. Kill them all. Cause a flood, does this every single time. Enki came with that idea, goes, you know what? Hey Pop, come here man. Let me show you something in Africa. I've got a science lab down there and there's some people down there, some entities. All we gotta do is just fix the genetic engineering of their DNA, put our blood with their blood, or our DNA with their DNA, and boom, I can make you a work class overnight. So there's, long story short, how humans came into existence. And we've been slaves ever since. Anyways, now that I pissed off everybody, I'm just going to shut the fuck up. Sure, none of you want to hear the truth. The truth is out there, but if you think that I'm crazy, don't believe me, I want you to look up the words E-N-K-I, Enki, Anunnaki. I want you to look up the Georgia Guidestones. You tell me. Agenda 2030, look that up too. You tell me what you believe after you read this stuff. Knowledge is power, guys. Educate yourself. Once you see what Lord sees, it will blow your frickin' mind. That's the reason why I don't trust religious leaders anymore. All religion is basically a death cult. Anyways, you know where I stand on that. I will never serve a God that demands me to kneel or die. Because we're going to go and play and have fun, guys. I'm trying to make her channel better. Lady's telling me to shut up. She's punching me in the ribs. So I'm going to be quiet.
Mark it on the map. Need to make sure they're not making a move on our territory.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend. Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter. Thursday the 3rd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Monday the 7th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. Fallout 76, how to get the most out of Double Score weekends. There are lots of recurring weekend events in Fallout 76. One of those events doubles the amount of score that players can earn. Seasons has lots of fun and unique items that players can work towards unlocking. Double Score weekends make unlocking those items a little bit easier. There is usually at least one Double Score weekend every season. Double Score weekends run from Thursdays to Sundays. By making the most out of these weekends, it's possible for players to rank up through the season incredibly fast. Once players hit level 150, they will have access to an unlimited amount of great rewards, like atoms, legendary modules, and legendary cores. Use score boosters during Double Score weekends. Double Score weekends work alongside score boosters. So, instead of getting double the amount of score per challenge completed, you'll receive an additional 25% boost to all score points earned.
Blizzard.
These boosts last for 24 hours. They can be purchased from the Atomic Shop or unlocked through the Season Rewards page. To get the most out of a score booster, use it an hour or so after the daily challenges have been reset. That way, you'll be able to use the score booster for 2 days instead of 1. What is the Treasure Hunter event in Fallout 76? The Hunt for the Treasure Hunter is a series of limited-time Fallout 76 events that take place several times a year. During the Treasure Hunter event, Treasure Hunter mole miners have a chance to spawn at locations where any enemy naturally spawns. You don't need to go to specific mole miner spawn locations. They can't spawn inside of instances or interior cells, e.g. the Valley Galleria, and also not during events, quests, etc. that feature scripted enemy waves. Treasure Hunter mole miners will always spawn as legendary with a 55% chance to be a 1-star, a 40% chance to be a 2-star, and a 5% chance to be a 3-star legendary enemy. This means on average every 20th Treasure Hunter mole miner will be a 3-star. They are wearing big backpacks with a sound machine strapped to them. This machine is emitting a static sound, so you'll be able to hear them. Also, they will always flee from combat, so don't be surprised when they're running away from you. Treasure Hunter mole miners drop mole miner pails. These pails have a chance to contain a variety of treasure hunt items including several outfits, weapons, and plans. In today's video of episode 193 of Fallout 76 Double Score, Double Mutations and Treasure Hunter Weekend, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
What about the horde of mole rats? Come and join me.
Alright. Do you see any of the things? So
Actually, there's no timer. I'm here. I must have stopped the timer. Come and join me.
let me put this away real quick. Getting encumbered. So try to find you the mole rat event, guys, to show one. We killed one. We didn't kill one, but we saw one, but it's already dead. We're trying to find. Oh shit! There's a bunch of mole rats here.
Yeah, I'm on my way to it. For some reason, they put me way over here. I killed one, but...
There it is.
Oh, woo! And it ended. Wow. I was still running here.
Hi.
Hi.
I kind of killed. I thought he was already here.
That's okay.
They put me like in the middle of them all.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I can still loot them. Because I did join it, so... Well, I thought maybe mole rats, mole miner, but no.
So say word, they're not be inside a thing, so.
And they're doing the die-off.
Let's go do the die-off.
You know what? Now that I know how to do the die-off, I like the die-off.
We're also having some lag spikes here. Hope that's the game and not our internet. It says we got good internet.
Where is the die-off?
Scroll down and you see the die-off.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going then. I clicked on it and it's...
BattleBot.
I am stuck in, I'm stuck in limbo.
Where it should be, it's not there, so...
So I got screwed.
Yeah, I must have just went off when you
God damn it.
left.
Now I'm gonna be stuck in
limbo. Let me see.
The only way to fix this is to log off.
Aerial Blast, Harpy Farms.
I did everything.
Enclave event. Breach and clear.
There it goes.
You at the Happy Farms.
Where the hell am I?
You at the Harpy Farms. I'm coming. It's a Enclave event.
Okay, they sent me here instead.
They sent you there because the other one was gone. Yeah,
so
and this one came up as that
randomly threw me
one.
someplace around.
Lures. Okay, do lures. I see the lures. We gotta pick these up.
Right, Chief.
Yeah, tech shit.
I got one here. This is all you, man. You're an engineer.
I am. There we go. Oh, there's another
I got
one
one
over
over here.
Just find all the satellites and point them up. Just click the button.
Like that?
It'll work. Yeah. There's one missing.
I got it.
Oh, there you go. All right. Remain in the area where the lure sinks to the orbital platform. All right, it's talking to the satellites. One of them broke?
It's by you.
By me? Oh, yes, it is by me.
I got it.
No, man, they're all off.
No, it just went down.
Yeah, I just saw it. So fix it. Ow. There we go. I got it fixed. Fire in the hole.
Active. Target. Locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alright, something's being pulled from space, so just look up and
Oh, damn.
watch where it's going.
They're doing an orbital strike. They're
Yep.
blasting the place.
Yeah, okay,
The orbital strike in the place.
Orbital strike complete.
wipe out the remaining enemies.
Targets authorized.
Aye, it did its job. Except
After
for
glass in the place, I think there will be no
enemy.
survivors.
Period. Oh, you're a smart one. You were in a house. You're gone.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, that was fun. Let's see. Sometimes I forget about these other ones. Battle bots.
You know, I know what might get one to spawn.
What?
Did you turn in your tickets?
Is it half empty, Chris, or half full? I turned in my notes today, yes.
Your notes, okay, good.
Feed the
Ah,
people.
God damn it.
Feed the people.
Shit.
I'll meet you at Feed the People.
I need to get myself some tea. My tummy.
It helps. It actually helps calm it down tremendous. Alright, Mama Duchies needs assistance, so we better come in here and that's turret. Yeah, I can see the problem. You know, shit. Oh. Let's grab canisters here. See what we can do for Mama Dute, huh?
Roger that, Chief.
She's asked us more than once when she starts these things up, so she always asks for us.
Ranger's a badass.
We need 1 soy sauce and 1 beef stock.
There you go. How's that?
Jesus, you put 4? How'd you get 4 in one? It's just, wow.
It's carrying a shit ton of that. Alright, you gonna try and watch these two down here?
I'm gonna try to watch these two down
Wanna go
here.
watch one at the top?
You watch the one at the top.
We need more people here. Where is
And
everybody?
I'll
It's really
catch
hard to
it.
play these game events when there's no one around. I think they're all frickin'
Yeah, and I
on
don't
private
like that.
servers.
These things should be events that come up like, you know, Foshnot and Meat Week. These things should come up, not this one.
'cause-
Walk around the road because that just makes everyone go into a private server.
Yeah, no one plays the game.
Yes, I could go into a private
Yeah,
server.
you play a game,
I
you play
could.
a game, no other thing. I don't want to go in the
But
private
I want
server.
to do the events. I just don't want to go after those guys.
Yeah, I like the events. And people stop doing the goddamn events when they have shit like this.
Yeah.
If it's a non-event thing.
Yeah.
This is the second day now where
Yeah,
we
because
sat
they
here.
did the Christmas Scorch, which
So everyone
which
went on a
they
private server
did.
who's a Fallout
The
First member.
Spooky Scorch, they went off on their own, and now this one, they're going off on their own.
And I grant you, these are the same old events, nothing new. That's another thing. They need to put some new events in the game.
Well, they are, the Bloom. But the Bloom doesn't start until April.
Yeah, I got a long ways for that.
But yeah, it makes it where it's
Every time we do,
fun when we
every time we do a food short or like a Idaho Country Life Adventure shorts, we get like a shit ton of downvotes for it, and I don't know why.
Well,
Even if they're hard, even if we're doing like how-to
we do-
videos.
when we go out, you know, to a restaurant or something, we'll, you know, show the restaurant and we'll show what we got and things like that.
No, I mean, granted, we
When
also
we make
get,
stuff at home, and you know,
even though we could show you how to do stuff like that, no one really
nobody really
likes
cares.
it, I guess.
So, you know, nobody cares, then I'm not
I
gonna
guess
do
if I
it.
did a spoof where I was like, you know, we pretend to be Chef Ramsay from
I'll get it.
No Man's Sky. And then, how the hell did you just put in my mouth, you bastard? It tastes like I got my grandmother's hemorrhoids on a pake of wood and shoved it in my mouth. So shit like that would probably be funny and get people to watch, but there's a bunch of losers out there that got nothing better to do with their lives.
And
And
they like to troll you.
They like to troll people on YouTube. I think YouTube should make a new rule.
Well, they're
that-
changing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they are changing
They're
some
changing
stuff,
a
but
lot
I
of
think if
stuff
anyone
about it.
downvotes your video, you have to leave a message of why you downvoted it with constructive criticism. I think they should have like a short thing where they have like maybe a drop-down menu that comes up and you
But
can't
we-
get rid of it.
I mean, they're changing a lot of stuff. And we told you guys, YouTube's changing the
Yeah.
policies, changing things up.
There is some
and
policies changing, and not all of it's good
not all
for
of it's
gamers.
Good, especially for small-time streamers.
small-time streamers.
And, you know, it's coming.
That's why we keep begging you guys to tell your family, tell your friends, make accounts for your cats, your dogs, your chickens, your horses, your cows, the fleas on them, and then just start making a bunch of YouTube accounts for all of your family, friends, everything you got, and have them subscribe to us. We must get to 1,000 subscribers before the YouTube policy changes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you may not see Lord Lady anymore. At least not video game playing, because we won't be able to. Unless we're grandfathered in, where it's like, okay, they're already a well-established channel, they've got thousands of subscribers, they're doing the games, we'll let them go because this is what their channel is made on.
Showed up.
But yeah, there could be a time that if we're not monetized, by the time they switch some of these rules and regulations around, that we won't get grandfathered in, and that might be the end of our channel, at least for gaming. But like I said, we could do Idaho Country Life Adventures, but
And, you know, and it's winter time right now, so I mean.
It's winter
there's-
time.
You know, the summer and the house gets put back up for sale. I mean, we're gonna have to leave. I mean, there's
Fuse boxes on your end.
I can do it. We can do stuff.
You know, once the summertime hits, we will start doing more road trips and doing stuff like that out there.
And I mean,
If you guys still want that. You know, we have a comments section. Go to the comments section and videos and talk.
Want, you know?
Tell us what you want. What do you want to see? Anything particular you guys want?
You want to go on road trips, you know? You want to...
We have an entire comment section that's open to the public. Anyone can type into any of our videos of what you want to do. Feedback is great. We even take constructive criticism.
Yes.
We did it. I think we did it.
We did it. You wanted to see the modern kitchen, huh?
We can do that. We can do a short and show you.
I can still show you the modern kitchen. It's still there. I'm not even cooking on it.
We're not using it.
I've got a little hot plate that I'm using to cook on and a microwave because I want everything pristine
when
for
people
the
get
new
the house,
owners.
they'll have brand new stove top.
That's stupid funny, but that's.
We
what
did
they
buy
do.
some. What's it called? Convection, or induction, or.
It's an induction.
Induction. We had to buy
I don't know.
magnetized
You had to buy
cookware.
special cookware for this damn thing.
So we can cook on it.
And I have it.
We have
you
it.
know, and I do. I take it back. I do cook on it,
It's very little.
but very, very little. No, I do not cook in the oven at all. The oven's brand spanking new. Not one piece of food has gone inside that one, and that's the way it's staying. I'm not going to cook in it. So I'm learning how not to cook in an oven. TV dinners and microwaves are your best friends right now.
Oh, come here. Come to me.
I'm coming.
Come to me.
I'm right here. I'm right behind you. I'm right
That's
behind
one.
you. I'm right behind you. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Throw something at him. There's one, guys. This is one right here. We got one. Yay!
Oh my God, we got a dusty mole minor pale. Is that what we're after?
Yes.
Oh my God, we got him.
We got one, guys. So yes, they are in the game. There's one
He
we can
was just
prove it.
sitting here.
Anywhere where a legendary can spawn, they can be at. Whiskey added.
Wow, whiskey.
What the fuck? What I want whiskey? God damn it. Love and live and love.
Okay, what did you give me? Oh, he's giving me all kinds of shit here. What the
I got a balloon arch.
You got a balloon arch?
Yeah. All right, there, you can have it.
No, no, no. Take it, take it.
You can have that. Take this. So yay, guys, we finally found
my
one.
God, no. You sure? Well,
Take
you know
it.
what?
You're the
I
decorator.
can always drop it for you. I mean, I can always place it.
So we got one, guys. Yay.
Arch.
I was wondering if we were going to find one in the game before we logged off for the
Raider
night.
powered chest piece. Safari, the crocodile backpack.
Oh, I get that for you. Yay.
I can actually make it. Unstoppable posters. Woo wee, man, I wish I could find them. I can see why everyone's after them. That was a lot of plans right there. Plus the two you gave me. Thank you. And I will decorate your place
He
up.
was just standing there, so he got lucky.
Well, maybe.
But like I said, anywhere that a legendary can spawn, they can spawn. Fortunately, this is a
Anyway, yeah,
big
the
map.
kitchen's nice. It's nice. It's
Yeah, it's got a brand new kitchen top, brand new, so it's a marble kitchen top. Brand new stove, brand new countertop stove, whatever you want to call this thing. I don't know what they call those things. Brand new water heater, brand new plumbing, brand new pipes, brand new electrical, brand new roof. This house has literally been rebuilt from the basement to the attic. New roof too. New walls, painted walls, new trim, new floors, everything. Because we was told that no one wants a little house on prairie, no one likes rustic.
Unfortunately, I like rustic, old houses.
We like antique
I
things.
like antique things. I like that stuff.
Apparently the new generation of
doesn't like
woke
that
culture
too.
kiddies who can afford to buy a house don't like that. They want everything modern. They want cyberpunk shit. They don't want any of the old stuff. They don't want anything that's hard where you have to turn on a stove and add wood to it to cook. They don't want propane stove. They don't want anything like that. They want a brand new stove with all the bells and whistles. Remember, our house is built at the end of the 1800s sometime or another. So ours was a classic house and a historical house. Not anymore. So if you guys live in Blackfoot, Idaho, or around here, and you want to have the legendary, infamous Lorelei Marquis Gaming Studio house, let us know. We'll hook you up with our realtor, and you guys can hash it out. We really got a brand new house waiting for whoever wants it, guys. So we'll try to maybe do a short for you, Chris, and show you the house on something. If people like that. Anyone else like that? Would you guys like to see something like that or no?
There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back.
And lady got frozen. Can you move?
No. There. Wow.
What the hell?
I thought I saw something
He
chasing
did.
me.
Something was chasing you and they just disappeared. Okay.
That's just fucking weird.
What in the hell?
I'm not really sure.
Still on, right, guys? See us on the internet? Yeah, it says our stream is okay. Anywhere in here where a legendary can come up. A scorched, not scorched, but a mole rat. No, mole.
Yes, the
You
mole.
know what I'm talking about, not the mole rat, but the mole people.
Yes, the mole. The
Mole miners, there it is. Mole miners
things,
can come up,
yes.
yeah. Mole things.
The mole things.
Oh, Shit, hell yeah, come on over here.
Oh, did you get that thing going?
I got working.
I haven't done that one in so long.
We haven't done this one since we first played this game way back in the ancient days.
This one? Yeah, this, wow. How cool. Oh, that's not cool.
That's not cool at all. Just says we're still streaming good on his end, you can still see us. The reason we're asking guys is that we're still got emergency broadcast systems saying about we're in a supercell time period, so I guess there's a lot of electrical and snowstorms coming out there.
That's weird.
How we have thunder and lightning and when snowing at the same time, I never know. I do not understand that.
Snow lightning.
Snow lightning, yeah. I thought that lightning was from the hot and cold weather hitting, and I guess way up in the air maybe. But we also have tornado watch. Fortunately, not a lot of that stuff's hit around us directly anyways. Most of it's like around us, but not right here, which is good. So I really don't ever want to see another tornado ever again. Looky, what are you doing, baby boy? You got a question? Put your tail up. Why you got a curly tail? Why is your tail curly, you cute? Yeah. That's my toe. So yeah, guys, just be advised, you know, there's times that we might actually be playing and all of a sudden abruptly the stream ends without an outro or without a goodbye. That's because weather.
Weather related.
Which, yeah, it looks very dark outside, so. It does look a little windy too. Another reason why we want to move a little more into a town and away from out here.
Their houses kind of block the wind.
Yeah, where other houses block the wind, but more importantly that most places in town, they keep their internet even during bad storms and stuff because it's underground.
Yeah.
And they got fiber optic broadband lines. Here, everything's above ground for the wires to get to us, so it doesn't take much. And all it takes is a tree to fall through through an internet line, and that's the end of it. And the other half of it is that the stuff that does get to us is on DSL, so any kind of storm that blocks our satellite, if it's heavy enough rain, snow, or whatever, or too much electrical distortion in the air, we lose internet that way too. So multiple reasons why we want to move. As streamers, it's really hard to get really good internet where we live. That's another reason why I go in town. If you're not a streamer, you're just like watching Netflix or something like that, then you shouldn't have any problem. But as streamers, we need really high speed. We're just barely at the minimum right now for what YouTube requires for you to stream at. Which I'm trying not to bitch too much about it because at least it's better than what we did have. They have gotten better. I will tell you that much. Your streams should look a lot more crisp to you all, I hope. Very little pixelation. It should look a little bit more crisper, less lag, less jittering and stuff, I'm hoping. should be dropping. It's on the way. Back in the day, this is when this
here it
became PvP. So once you did this event, then it went into PvP mode.
Yeah. I remember that. This is one of the first events they actually had
This
in
was
the
one of the
game.
very first events they ever had
Yeah,
in the game.
and you fought for this when it landed.
Go ahead and take everything you need in it. Yeah, it also been a place, a time when you used to be able to get like the Gatling gun mods for it. That was the only way to get it. And I did not get it. Yeah, so when these events can come over here, you can get yourself some Nuka-Cola, which we can use. See, where is everyone? There's no one playing the game right now. Very little. Anyways, we're gonna get to role playing, otherwise I could go crazy here without. Hey Yuki, you. Hi Yuki. Tailgate dancing. I'm tailgate dancing. Let me tailgate dancing. Highly doubt that.
Yeah, down here. I don't know. My mama doing proud.
Your mama be proud?
Yeah, she might be.
I mean, you come from a long line of engineers, so. What are you doing, Yuki?
Bye, Yuki. Sits on you for a little bit, then he moves.
Yuki, Yuke.
And he said, okay, that's enough. I'm gonna move on now. I'll be back later.
You come over, Yuki, you bite my toe and then you walk off. What the hell?
Yep, go ahead. I'm gonna bite your toe. No, they're not.
They're not being attacked. We got this shit handled.
They're not being attacked at all. Gonna go see Dad?
Motherfuckers too, you know.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Okay. Because you already did your thing, right? I don't think anyone's playing right now.
Yes, my dailies are completely done, and I'm not feeling so good right now.
Where's your tent at? Actually, I can just
I'm gonna
teleport.
home. Yeah, I'm headed home.
Alright guys, so at least we got to show you a little bit of it. Found one of the whatchamacallums, mole rat miners. So that's going to be going on for the next few days.
It is. So maybe we'll see more tomorrow. I don't know. Not a lot of people playing. I think they're all on private servers after those mole miners. They do drop some nice things if you don't have it. Actually.
It's been a hard time finding people to play with.
But yeah, I'm having. And then I've been up since 4:30 this morning, so I'm kind of drained right now. But we will be back tomorrow. It's the popcorn one, look.
Is that what I gave you there?
It's the popcorn one. Oh, that's cute.
You know, I should go through popcorn machine things. Peaceful, quiet here. So pretty.
Too tired to build.
You too tired to build? That's impossible.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
There's somebody in my shelter. Give them a.
Because if you level to get some more stuff into, it is working.
Oh, yeah.
If you notice, I'm now up to 627 damage, fire damage, 130 there and 120 targeted damage. So it is working.
Oh, that's cute. No, I didn't know what that.
So as Jeff's son's playing with him on
Oh,
No
yes,
Man's
I
Sky,
did.
he's saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
that's cool. Is it Gladiator?
Yeah, you want to level that other one up? Expert Gladiator? Max that one out first. So you need 2 more cards in that.
I need 2 more cards in that. I don't know if I can.
Push down your directional pad. Not the directional pad, your
I got it.
joystick. I don't know why I call it directional pad, because I guess it makes
It's
directions.
called this one?
Yes. You want to do expert
I can
gladiator.
grab another one.
Grab another one and then buff it out. Yep, and accept it. I guess you can do one more. There you go, put that on. There you go.
There you go.
Then once you get expert gladiator, get the is master gladiator up there at the top? Is that maxed out?
Yes.
It is. Okay, the next one after that you're going to get what I got, which is just gladiator. And that should give us a whole bunch more damage with melee.
I can't get any cards right now.
No, you gotta wait. So we can either try grinding it out, but I don't think anyone's gonna be playing right now.
No.
And we're not getting any experience things for it until tomorrow. So what you want to do, old girl?
I think we're gonna call it. I'm really tired. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright guys, we'll see you tomorrow. We've done everything we could do for now. So we're going to rest up a bit, may feel a little bit better tomorrow, do a longer stream, but a lot of you don't want to bore you with the thing. If there's nothing to do, then we'll do our dailies and move on for the weekend thing. We will do some more tomorrow when our dailies reset, which will be awesome. Till then, thank you for watching. Like I said, help us out. Let's get a bunch of subscriptions going on with this and a bunch of likes. That helps us out greatly. Alright guys, thank you for watching. See you next time. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jeff. You have a good night and have fun playing with your son in No Man's Sky. That sounds awesome.